Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is BarryTwice and we are playing Broken Sword Shadow of the Templars. Let me just fix something real quick. Make sure that the stream is properly updating. For some reason it isn't. That work? It does. Okay, good. So I hope everybody is having a good day, and with that being said, let's continue. Last time we visited the patient, who I think died. We still have to do this. Okay, no problem.
Marquet?
Yes, I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lahmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassin.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grandmaster. Quickly tell him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
What, you have it?
Not yet, but it's being taken care of. I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them as for Klausner. He has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of the...
Uh-oh,
That's
busted.
enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
And
There you are,
that
sir.
was actually
I
not
was
an
just
actual
coming to
doctor.
look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
He's being
It's all
choked.
right. The doctor's in there with him.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter! The door's locked.
Hi,
Help me,
TriQuest.
officer.
Stand back, monsieur.
Yep. Back in Nico's apartment.
Hello, Georges.
Alright.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah, killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man?
Us.
Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window. Have you ever heard of the Hashi-Ashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again. Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves.
You wanna? If I take a look at that again, it's gonna take a while.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
All right.
No.
Well, in that case, I think. Do we still have to look at the? You know what? Let's check it out. Guess who's here? Samurai. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
All right. So we know where the tripod is. We have the gem.
Look there, 2 guys.
Right.
But there's a between.
So that's what we have.
And the knife through my. I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rosso or Sergeant Moo? Oh, but you're referring to Andre.
I'll let you work it out.
You're better now that you're here. Well, thank you. And how are you doing, TriQuest? Okay, so oh, can we go back to we can't. Oh no, we can't. Also, this is where I live. It's just that the flag of France is over it, but yeah, that's my country. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well. So, Rosso, I think we have to call him up. Don't talk to... Oh, why did I click on him?
Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
I'd like to
Yes.
I out.
No,
Could you-
no,
One
no,
with
no,
their
no.
name.
Shh, 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 shh.
See you later, Sergeant.
I'm doing pretty good, TriQuest. I'm a little bit thirsty because I just came home from work. And I'll probably make some food in a bit as well, midstream, so... Yeah, it was really sunny out and I had to I sweat a lot, so I'm not very clean right now. And I'm not smelling all that nice, but I'd rather stream than take a shower now. I'm gonna take a shower before I head to bed. So there you go. We call anyone? No? No. Alright. Oh, who's that?
I beg your pardon. Are you Andre Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No. I was told you may be able to help me.
Lobineau.
Help? My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
I like oversharing. That's who I am. Also, let's shake hands,
I'd like to
please.
shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn.
Achmar!
That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, you know.
He'd left the excavation before I arrived. Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh,
Hey,
back in the
Frocha,
summer,
how are you
July,
doing?
I think.
Senpai has noticed you.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No,
Yes?
it's too fragile. And besides,
Oh,
there are
no,
certain
we
people
left
who
it at,
stop at nothing to
Nico's.
get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much, only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just
could
tell
come
me
with
one
us.
thing. What does the image of 2 men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
We do have it.
Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
Figure, but that's a good thing. If you ever have to write an essay, whatever that may be, you don't have to worry about putting more info about how it be. Well, the thing is, I can overshare from my own experiences, but I don't think I can overshare on something like an essay if it's not personal. You know, it's harder to overshare on something historical than something you experience firsthand. You know. Also, hey Brayden, what's up, man? I love that Pikachu picture. So cute.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language, assassini, the assassins.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legends surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with
Hashish
everything
is,
he could wish
hash.
for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if this is actually how the story of the Templars is. Because the Templars were a real thing. I just don't know anything about it except from what the game is telling me. Where's Fleeka? Oh, I think she's at work. You know, I think she's working full-time and it's like 2:14 or 3:14 where she is. So she's not off of work for a while.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
Yeah. They do. I guess. No, I'm not sure if ISIS is related to that, but, you know, they self-sacrifices. I don't know.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point. Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez.
Hey, Chemical. Oh, he actually answered my question. That wasn't supposed to be a question. It was supposed to refer to a humorous thing. Oh, you mean Fleeka?
How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
Walking encyclopedia.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Interesting. I'm doing good, Chemical. How are you doing?
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar
I'm a
was
bit sweaty,
never
though.
found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or, if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
Well, you want to go and check out Nico?
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah, not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman.
Ooh, a female! When I hear Knights Templar, I immediately think about Illuminati conspiracists. Do you know, also Dex, do you know about the Templars? I'm pretty sure you have. I mean, you're a history encyclopedia. And, you know, there's a Muslim origin to it as well, so it's likely that you do know.
This friend who has the manuscript,
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
she lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
Ah, I know it well. I'll drop by. Just as soon as I can.
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so. You're not one of those crazies who think the Templars still exist, are you?
Well, I try to keep an open mind on the matter.
Talking about something related to Jerusalem, you always get all the Abrahamic religions and stuff coming from there. So, yes, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my knowledge on religion is poor. Sorry. Also, what do you think of this pulver? Or what is it? Pack?
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre?
No.
Nothing. Okay.
Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
No.
No.
Take a look at this nose, Labino.
It really doesn't interest me, Georgie.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
Barry, you seem upset. Why do I seem upset? People always say that I look angry or mad or upset or something, but I'm not.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
If I look like
Alamut
this, it's because
is the
I'm
name of the place where
intrigued
the
or
Hashashin
trying
were
to,
based.
I'm
Where
taking
is
in
it?
information
Somewhere
of the game.
in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
Yeah, as terrible as that sounds, this is my normal face. I'm sorry.
What do you make of this tool?
Interesting. Where did you get it?
From a dig in Paris.
Vraiment? I didn't realize there were any excavations in progress in the city.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Have you played any of the Broken Sword games, Dex? They're fun. Okay, so do we just go back? We go back to Nico. Will he swing by? No?
Hello, George.
Mr. Labino is coming by
Do
soon.
you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have...
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so.
Oh.
I'd better get back to the quest.
Alright, so do we go back to the museum? That was
Hi,
quick.
André.
Hello, Georgie. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras,
Who's he?
a Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
Oh.
Thanks for your help, André.
You're welcome.
Okay, so where does that bring us? Back to Nico?
Hello, Georges.
Is there something going on between you and Labino?
What business is it of yours? We agreed all this. The clown, the Templars, strictly
Is it?
business, remember?
I'm
Yeah,
sure,
but-
man.
So get off my case.
Get the my keys. Alright.
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time.
Oh,
He
yeah,
was.
okay, okay.
He was.
How am I? I'm doing good, man. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll get hungry in a little bit, and then I'm gonna go and put up the BRB screen to make myself a sandwich, and then I'll be back, all nourished. But right now I'm doing pretty good, not too hungry. A little bit thirsty, but, you know, pretty good.
Let's take another look.
Okay.
A knight with a crystal ball. The knight scroll bears a through my.
Look there.
Right.
There's a woman looking, but there's a. There between. Just how long have you known Labino?
Andre? We met
Downloading
at
Mass
college.
Effect 1
he
right
helped me
now?
out when I was a fresher.
Ooh.
Showed me
Oh, I always
around,
get
that
so
sort of thing.
giddy
You
when
never
Mass
told me that
Effect
before. I thought he was just
is being brought up.
a working acquaintance.
So he is. I rarely see him these days. You know, he hasn't changed much. A little lesser at the front, perhaps. I'd forgotten how much fun he could be.
Mm. But, Zid, you do have to get Mass Effect 2 and 3. That's a must.
Let's take another look.
Oh, why did I... Stupid
There's
Barry.
Then through my. I'd better get.
So where do we go now? Airport. Oh, we can go to Paris, or not Paris. We can go to Spain. Nice. Villa de Vascello. I'm interested in hearing what the accents sound like. And there we go. We're in Spain, just like that. Hey, isolated ghost. And how are you doing today? Looks like Spain, alright. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, water. I almost forgot, I'm downloading Mass Effect 2 as well. Nice.
I'm no student of architecture, but the little building looked old. I wondered if it was some sort of summer house.
Oh, just walk through the water. Sure.
Hi, is this the De Vasconcelos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De
Oh my God.
Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
So are you the Count? How old is this? This game is from 1998 or 1996 or 1998, but I'm playing the remastered version from 2009. Yeah. Hey, Muhammad. I'm doing good. How are you, man? You're doing okay so far? Nice. Yeah, I'm playing the remastered one because it's easier to play and screen capture. So.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Jesus
Are you
Christ, Barry,
angling
what?
for a
What's
bribe
wrong?
or something?
You have nothing that I want,
like-
senor, except
Hold on.
the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why?
So, I really don't mind switching between old and new games. I've actually played Phantasmagoria, and the second stream got a lot of views, so I guess that, there's a niche out there that enjoys me playing older games. So, today is a little bit of a slow day. That's alright. I'm playing for myself, and whoever comes into the chat can chat up with us. Or, enjoy the game with me. Shake my hand. Probably not, but
Would
whatever.
you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
Nobody in this game wants to shake hands. It's so sad.
See this gem? Men have died for it.
Do I look as if I care?
No, you look like Squidward. With hair.
What do you make of this?
So that's it. You're a salesman.
No?
If I was hawking medical supplies, I can think of better places to hawk them. Look at this tissue.
It's a tissue with some greasy muck on it.
Yes, that's right. This lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing.
I don't suppose this red nose means anything to you,
You
does
could
it?
put it on yours.
Ah! El Flojo!
El who?
El Flojo! He is a clown on state television.
Oh, is he any good?
He is as funny as scabies. Without the laughs.
Scabies? I'm not sure what that is. I love playing old games like Resident Evil 2, 3, 7, Fail 3, and more. I've promised myself a long time that I would get into Resident Evil, and I might start with the actual first one, but people say that it hasn't aged well, and there is a remastered one that came out not too long ago, and it holds up it's like a really good remake of the original, just, the graphics are really fancy. If it gives me the same Resident Evil experience as the first one, then I guess I don't mind playing it. GTA San Andreas on the oldest Xbox ever. Is that the oldest game you've played?
Do you recognize this man?
I doubt it.
No.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
I don't smoke.
Have you got any use for a fistful of plaster?
No.
Plaster, that's it.
Do you know what this is?
See, I have a similar tool for opening culverts on the estate.
Alright, now let's talk about the Countess.
Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
No, she hasn't won the lottery.
A more cunning man might have claimed that she had,
Oh yeah? They might have, might they?
and that more cunning man would have been kicked off the premises. The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Oh. I like San Andreas, but I don't really enjoy GTA 5. Okay, so I really like the story of GTA 5, but the online mode got really boring for me really fast. Like the racing, the heists, and all the other mini games, they don't really do it for me. I wouldn't say that I regret buying the game, but I would have probably paid $40 for it instead of 60 or 30. Well, no. I think I did get it on a sale, so I paid $45 for it. I'm not sure. It might have been the full price. I love GTA San Andreas. I never played San Andreas, but I have thought about giving it a go. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. What? I'm missing out. I'm sorry. Is that a reference to San Andreas?
I'll be going for now.
Adios, senor.
Sí. Hola. What's bye in Spanish? Buenos no. Fine. Adios. I remembered it.
Rats. It's locked.
Rats. Alright, put a gem on it.
Rats. It's locked.
Shit. Hit it with the manhole thing.
Rats.
Oh, okay. So we can go in there. Anything else? No. Get back. Guess you're going on a mission with a big smoke. With big smoke, kill some Vagos. Vagos? Pagos. Traitors. I don't get that yet. Sorry. Let's head over here. It's the big house. Oh, wow. It's a mansion.
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
It's over here. Oh, can we do anything with the hose? I remember I cheated so much in San Andreas, so one of the missions got glitched.
I didn't like the idea
Was it
of
still
carrying
playable?
30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Alright, fair enough.
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, so I guess we have to distract him. You have to start the game all over? Did it erase all of your save files? Alright. Oh, can we use it on this? Yes! I am so smart. You can still buy GTA San Andreas on Steam. Yeah, I figured.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it?
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified.
We showed you the
How could you
object
think such a
that
thing?
you just
Very
used.
easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
Oh. By the way, the game is huge. Don't imagine finishing. Oh, no, I don't. is the story longer than the GTA 5? Because I spent like 13 streams doing just the story mission. Alright, so, oh, look at this. Can we climb in through the window? There are vines on there, so...
The main part of the house was old.
Okay, no. Oh, we are going in there. Ooh, George. You rascal, you. Ooh, okay, no.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
Shit. What do we do? We go up? Hey, Tim. How are you
Madre
doing?
Dios, who are you?
It's
My
longer?
name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you just listen a minute.
Ow.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
Well, then
There's
again,
been a series of murders, part of some
I've learned a lot
conspiracy.
from playing
Anyway, the
San-
trail led me here.
Here?
GTA
There
5.
is nothing for the
But it might go
outside
faster.
world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Alright. It's definitely more fun being a gangster, so San Andreas, you play as a gangster. Oh, and one more thing that I was almost at the end of the game when it glitched. Oh, it sucks. Did you end up finishing it after that?
I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for the De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Quick, make a few oh no, you're not able to push anything out anymore. Well, you can adopt, but that wouldn't preserve the bloodline.
Okay, whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children.
Which you don't
Sorry.
have.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
Ooh. Yeah, you're in a gang, then it gets destroyed, blah 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 blah, you leave, blah blah blah, come back, blah blah blah. It's a huge game, a paragraph's not enough to tell it. No, I didn't. I got to half the game, then it got boring. Oh. I love GTA San Andreas, I also like Saints Row 1 and 2. What about 3? Or was that the one that got ridiculous? I thought about playing 1 and 2, but they don't hold up very well. But I don't want that to be an excuse, though. Like, I want myself to play older games, you know? To play the first installment of a series. That's why I might like it's not even that related to the original or the current GTAs, but I also want to give GTA 1 a go, which is not GTA how we know it today. It's just like this like a bird view of you driving a car and you have to avoid police cars and such over this city. It was when it started to get crazy. Yeah, I realized that. I like it though. I like crazy games like that. Others think it's a turnoff because it's too ludicrous, and I absolutely respect that, but I can appreciate it. Take my hand.
No.
She would probably, yeah, okay. Nothing? Nothing, okay, fine.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a...
Oh.
You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission.
Thank you.
Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me.
That's rude. Gonna open it up?
Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
Just a second.
A mausoleum, Senor Stobart.
The dead people inside?
Come with me.
Nice.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
Fair enough.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
It was fun, but wish they kept Saints Row as Saints Row. But my favorite part of San Andreas was in the police station was a dildo you could pick up and kill people with it. Wait, that was in San Andreas? San Andreas, the city. In a parking lot, there was a minigun. And?
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble.
Impressive.
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
Would you like to shake hands?
A formal bow will suffice.
Aw. And you could kill 1,000 people with it? That sounds insane and very interesting.
Maybe not.
Well,
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Where is this line of questioning going?
Nowhere helpful. Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Oh dear. El Flojo. Clown in all important aspects. Apart from the one about being funny.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I have never seen him before in my life. Who is he?
I've got a couple of names for him, but they're probably false. He's the killer.
No, his face is utterly unfamiliar.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Club Alamut. Not an establishment that I am familiar with, a young man.
No way. Do you know what this is?
No, it looks very practical, though.
It is. All right.
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5, 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It can have no relevance.
Well, it's connected with the curse of the Vasconcelos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
Could be
Okay,
important,
well, I'll
though.
leave it for now. Okay, thanks.
Not at all.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit.
Looks like it has been lit.
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey! It's a checkerboard! Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Close up over a...
Okay.
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again. I couldn't climb up there without breaking something. A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place.
Alright, so... let's see. There must be something we can do. Or do we talk to her again?
May I ask you something?
You may.
Oh, there we go.
Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your ignorance, Senor Stobart. The Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern. Purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
Never know.
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart, you cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it? I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary.
Ah.
Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here. And now...
Let's solve it.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes! The old chess set!
I feel a puzzle coming up.
Now hurry! My, this is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos, is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. The bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again. Ah, Lopez, you have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady.
All right. It's a puzzle.
My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
Well, it's because I'm American doesn't mean you can't trust me.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Each chess piece must be placed in the corresponding hole. Okay, so I'm terrible at chess. I don't know if that has anything to do with the puzzle. Click on any unplaced chess piece and it will turn to reveal a pattern on its base. Likewise, click on any hole in the board and it will show a pattern. Each chess piece must be dragged onto the hole of its corresponding pattern. To do this, drag the piece to the correct hole in the chessboard. If you try to put a piece in the wrong hole, then it will jump back to the side. Wait, what? I have no idea what this is on the other end. What about the other end? I have no idea what that means. Oh! I get it. Silly puzzle, but okay. Red. That one goes over there. Red, dark green, red. Not too hard. Blue. Green and blue. That would be this one. Yes. Come on. Nope. Nope. Red and yellow. Green and yellow. On. Move. No? And that one goes over there.
With the red pieces in place, the square bases fit onto the white pieces. I just had to figure out where to place them.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I never really played chess. I have played checkers, which I'm somewhat decent at. I love playing that game with my dad back when I was younger, but chess never got into it. I'm just gonna try and put them everywhere. I don't know what the pattern here is. Hey, Hannah. How are you? I play chess a lot, but this doesn't make... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there is a pattern to it, but I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna try and put it on each spot. One. Oh. You're alright? Nice. Come on. Oh, it's so annoying. They don't want to cooperate. Oh. Oh, but I guess they aren't right. Well, am I done? Oh, okay. Between the horse and the other thing? What? Do I have to put the horse between this? This doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, Jericho. I'm doing alright. Trying to make sense of this puzzle, but I don't get it. Bishop, blank square, knight. Is this the bishop?
Bingo! I mean, checkmate.
Here we go. Ooh. It's a,
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that?
Grail.
It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos, missing for almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Oh, my heart.
Go ahead. Live a little.
Are you sure? This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
Oh, we're going back to Paris. Do we take it
So
with
the
us?
curse of the de Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no, the Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will. This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess
It
gave it
changed
to
color
you.
for some
After
reason.
losing it for all those years, she
was
simply
gold
gave
in
it
Spain
away
and
to
now
a
it's
total
silver.
stranger. She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
Are you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother.
Yeah. You don't have to be jealous.
Do you think the assassin...
I don't... Besides,
He was...
Alright,
Let's take a...
so...
A knight. The knight's through my... There, but the there, between...
Alright, I think we got
I'd
it.
better get back to the quest.
Okay, we can't go back to Spain anymore. Oh, good thing we didn't get fed to the dogs. Alright, where to now? Oh, we can get to the museum, I think. Maybe show the grill to this guy, Lubino?
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You are correct.
What do you make of...
It's a...
Thanks for your help.
You're wel-
So now what? Oh, Montfaucon. Wait, what is that again? Oh, I don't think I've been here before. No, I haven't.
Excuse me, officer. Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
Let me just dismiss it real quick.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Take my hand.
Would you like to shake? I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart. They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key. What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Delightful. Would you like to see some of my used tissues?
Hell no!
Then please put yours away.
That's the cops in Cypress Berry. 75% of our police forces are... Are they? Oh. Interesting. I didn't know those statistics were like that in Cyprus.
Do you know what this is?
Aha! You Americans with your notorious nose candy. I read
It's plaster.
Hollywood Wives. I know all about it.
If you tried to sniff this stuff, you'd wall up your nostrils. It's plaster of Paris.
It is. Thank heaven. For one awful moment, I thought I might actually have to arrest somebody. Alors, the paperwork. You have no idea.
Sorry about that. Alright.
Look at this gem. What do you think?
Cut glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around waving a priceless gem under people's noses?
So either it's glass or I'm mad? I didn't like to think about that for too long.
Give me some more statistics from Cyprus. Or Cyprus? What is it? Cyprus? Cyprus? No, it's Cyprus, isn't it? Enlighten me with knowledge.
What does this chalice suggest to you?
Wine.
Of course it does.
Do you know what this is?
It's a sewer key.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Aha! A prosthetic nose. Very significant.
It is?
Where?
No, I am just having a little joke.
So funny.
Have you seen this man before?
No, who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh,
Is that all you can say? Oh!
I did wonder if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac, but it didn't seem polite.
Take a look at this.
Ah, an electrician.
40% is controlled by Turkey, and the other percent by... I know that there's an area in Cyprus that's basically no man's land, and there is still war going on in it. Right?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The pattern looks Middle Eastern.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
When the rain starts to fall. Also, I want to save real quick, because you never know with these older games. Also, I'm going to make a guess that I'm on 65% of the game through. And all the politicians are corrupt, so is the police force. How can you make a scandal of 6 million and return back 1 million? Oh, wow. Okay, I did not know that about Cyprus. I mean, all countries are corrupt to a certain extent, but wow. 65, that's my guess. 60! Oh, okay. There's no war. The other part is controlled by the Cypriot government. Alright. Well, what country was I thinking of where there is actually war going on? Like, there was conflict somewhere in Cyprus, I thought. Still. About who gets to control what part of Cyprus. Oh, look, a manhole.
I couldn't open.
Well, we have something for that, don't we?
Hey, you. What do you think you are doing? Leave that cover alone. Now,
Please.
Sorry, no harm intended.
you stay away from that.
In French, English, and German it read, in 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the knightly order of the Templars. and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine.
Ooh, is this a church? Temple. Temple church?
I didn't have time to sit around.
Ooh, maybe there's a Templar over here. Could be.
A knight, there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
I guess. Many people think we're Greeks. Greece took all of our jobs. Many Cypriots starve and have no money. So many Cypriots say we're Greeks and we came from Greece, which is completely false. So where did the Cypriots came from? If I may ask. Like, I don't really know what to think myself, but if I have someone from there who can explain to me.
On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack.
Also, do you guys have your own language, or do you speak something like Arabic or Greek?
A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much.
So
a
this
scholarly
smart guy.
knight. That rang a bell. A very Spanish bell.
Ooh.
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school.
We don't have a national anthems. We have Greece's. Oh, was the conflict maybe between Greece and Turkey? Was that it? Again, I don't know. I'm gonna shut up about that.
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain. Somehow, it looked more modern than its neighbor.
Oh, you mean the windows? Yeah.
A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. A stone... I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
Cyprus, due to wars that we didn't develop its full language, at school we are taught Greek, though we have a formal form of Cyprus language. So is it like a different form of Greek? That's really interesting. Like, languages intrigue me very much.
I didn't have...
What do I do? Is there anything else we can do here? Oh, wait. No, we can't walk up there. That, whatchamacallit. I don't know what that is, that purple thing. A preaching desk? It has a name, I'm sure, but... oh, wait, what? I have, like, I sense there is something we have to do over here.
Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported.
Nah, I can speak and understand Greek people, but if I speak like a Cypriot language, they won't know shit. So you speak Greek and understand Greek, but you also speak your own Cypriot form of it, and they don't. That's awesome. So, do you guys have the same Greek alphabet as, you know, Greek? Is it like the same symbols, but, you know, the words are spelled differently? Is that how it works, or you guys have your own symbols? No. I wonder if we can take that scroll.
I could see that what had at first seemed to be a Per disciplinum meum lux videbus. Sounds pretty familiar to me.
Is it on the scroll? Take its hand. No, I don't think we're gonna get much out of this place.
I didn't have...
Yet. Yet. I'm pretty sure there will be something. No, symbols are the same. The Cypriot language is only formal. There are no books or anything like that. So it's colloquial. It's like a local language that you don't use when... Wait. Cypriot language is only formal. There are no books or anything like that. So you only speak it to people in Cyprus. That's it. Would you also write it down the way you guys speak it?
Hello again.
Nothing.
I'll see you around.
No. Same place. Local language. Okay. Because I know someone, well, you know, Floggy Buddy, do you know him? I think we met over there. Could be wrong, though, but, he speaks Maltese. And that's basically Arabic, or a form of Arabic, but it has a lot of influences from Portuguese, French, because it was, colonized by a lot of countries. I think the longest time it was colonized by the Arabic, and then it gained independence, but the language left behind was kind of a mix between other languages. We write it down in Greek characters. It's so funny, though, that you use their alphabet, but, you know, they don't understand it. I don't think there are any other Greek forms out there like that. Are there? No. Well, I can't think of any. Are there any other countries that use Greek as a first or second language? Sure there are, but they're like probably smaller. I've never heard of them. Or I just don't know. Okay, now I think we go back to Nico. I'll be right back. Alright, no problem, Zid.
Hello, George.
Hello.
Let's take another...
Okay, so...
A knight, the knight scroll through my teeth.
Wait.
A knight with a crystal ball. The knight scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
This is what the knight in the church had on it.
A knight, the knight through my...
By the way, no 100% blood Cypriot has survived. We all were killed from ancient times. I have Egyptian Turkish blood. Or Greek. No one knows what race we are. So you guys are a mix. I mean, technically, if you think about it, I'm not like a pure blood or anything because my mother was Caribbean and my dad is like full Dutch. But if you go back to the Dutch bloodline, technically we're all Germans. Because that's where we come from, I think. Yeah. Again, I don't want to say things with certainty because my knowledge on history like that is scarce, and I don't want to start talking about things like I fully know them because I don't.
There's a woman, but the Do you think...
No, okay, so we talked about everything.
I'd better get back to...
So where do we go now? I still think there is something in that church we have to do. But I don't know what. Cameron Allen! How are you doing, man? Talk to this guy, maybe?
Hi, Andre.
Hello.
No, nothing.
Thanks for your help.
You're
So, there's definitely something we have to do over at the, what's it called again? The Montfaucon. I think we have to distract this guy or something. You know, to get underneath that manhole. Or maybe there's more to this place. If I can go over here. No? No. Hey, James. Nice to see you, man.
I didn't have...
Let me think. I could go and check out my hints. Then again, I'm not sure if they give
A
hints
knight
on where you
there
have to
in the
go.
company of his fellows. Biblical reference... I guess.
Thanks for help. Thanks for your help before. What help? Did I do something? Can't remember.
On the end of the staff, around the base of...
Wait,
Well,
hold.
I could, but I... Other than... A scroll.
Wait. There was something else.
On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it.
This thing. Yeah. So what does that mean? On Twitter? Oh, you mean, oh, about the phone number in Holland? Yeah. No problem. Can you do a Left 4 Dead stream? Left 4 Dead. I already did one, but I will be doing more. I'm gonna finish the campaigns in that one, and then I'm gonna move on to Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, I like that game so much. You hit 50 subs yesterday. Yes,
a stone
getting
knight
videos.
lay at the end of a row of 4.
I know.
I wondered if this guy... Carrying all that armor around...
Maybe we can jam this chalice. No, not stupid.
In comparison...
You have to leave
I
again?
didn't have...
No. Hold on. I've got to Montfaucon, but the area is deserted except for a cop. What should I do? Okay, so I'm pretty sure we have to distract the guy. How? I don't know yet. I guess we just interact with everything. You might put up a vlog today. You go for it. Maybe do it again? What am I playing?
Hey, you...
Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars. It's a bit of an old game, but it's very fun and the characters are very charming. I have a friend there that is coming over to see me. Ooh, nice! So she's coming over to see you. That's cool. Or are you visiting Holland?
Excuse... Do you know what this is? If you... It's...
Oh! New interactions available.
Does this red note...
Aha! A prosthetic nose! Very significant!
It is?
No,
No.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
les Templiers and...
Boy,
No, miss...
Already talked about
shouldn't
this.
you be off... Yeah?
Already done that.
Which...
I'll see you around.
Oui.
Can we go into that little alley? She's coming here. Nice. I have a friend of mine, well, a YouTube gaming friend who's coming over. He's visiting, but I'm not going to tell you who it is yet. That's what he wants. What do we do? What do we do? I need to go. I need to make a live stream. Alright, have fun, Cameron. Do we go down again? Ooh, what if they connect? Perhaps.
I lifted the...
Let's go in. There is a ladder over there, which makes me want to assume it's that guy. Team Fortress 2.
Hi there.
Well, have fun,
Remember
man.
me?
Enjoy it.
Who? I'm... so I take...
Can talk to him.
Hi there. Remember... Who? I'm...
Okay.
I take...
Shut up. You would just retweet my stream. Oh, thank you. Maybe something back at Nico's.
Hello.
No.
I'd better get back.
Okay, I'm gonna go and check the hint menu. I need to get the tripod, but how? Ooh, okay, so that's new. That's new.
No, miss. Okay.
Do we need to distract him?
Hi. Hello. Thanks for your help. Yo.
How do we do that? Do we talk to him?
We miss you.
I will. Bye. Take care.
I found this. That means. How did you?
Oh, okay, that's new.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
The sign on the tripod says...
It does?
Yeah.
Most...
You don't know.
No.
No.
It was...
No.
Why don't
You know? Do you?
you...
Grail. No.
Can you give me any...
Certainly. Let's try...
Thanks.
Maybe we have to push this thing over or something.
Leave it. Closet.
Attention!
Don't you think it's kind of...
Better.
What's the...
Not just that.
So...
The dear sin that...
Anything on the outside, maybe? If I could hide in the museum, then you might be left alone. I could hide in the museum. Okay, so when he's not looking, maybe?
Don't... You'll be suffering.
I always wondered how it felt to...
How do we hide? Maybe when he is walking, you can make a move, but when you're behind his back. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Nathan Jessup, hello, how are you doing? Okay, now. Oh,
Do you have a fetish about closets, monsieur?
maybe. What's it up to you?
I just love the smell of mothballs, I guess.
No, monsieur.
Oh,
Okay.
now.
No.
Shh.
Okay.
No.
God damn it.
Okay.
When he's not watching, like that would be there, right?
No,
I gotta time it right.
Okay.
Welcome back, Cameron. Oh, wow, that was quick. Right, this sarcophagus. Take that stupid hat off. It makes you look gay. But I like my beanie. And if it does make me look gay, well then so be it. I am comfortable with it. Come on, walk. Ah!
No, monsieur.
Okay.
Open the window, and while the attendant is closing it... Oh! Okay, so we gotta open the window. But I thought we couldn't. Oh, so maybe... Wait. Maybe when he's not looking.
Don't.
Don't... The hat gives it a style. Yeah, right? And trust... Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, go in there. So, I actually look better with the beanie, trust me. If I take it off, my hair is a mess. It is. It really is. There we go. I thought I couldn't open it. So now we just wait in there.
Clothing time, Monsieur Lobineau.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
You were
More
looking
than
at the
enough for
same
me.
exhibit.
I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, monsieur.
Monsieur. I made a video. I'm full-time spy. Oh. Spy as in the character? Oh. Oh! Hello!
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
Ha! Busted.
What the... Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
Oh. Fish? Are you kidding me? Wait, who's that? Is that Nico?
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor Georges.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No,
I don't
he
think that was
didn't.
the killer.
He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
Oh, it was her!
You mean it was you who stole the tripod? Oh,
Nico.
hell, Nico? I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely
When
to
is the
shit
Saints
their
Row
own
stream?
feet.
7
I
p.m.
just
our
wish
time?
you'd told me your plans.
If you're up for it.
We're supposed to be in this together. But how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
I like what she
really
does.
thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod.
True. See you then? Alright, will do. I'll let you know on Skype, please, or Discord. Make sure you're online, alright?
Let's take another look at them. There's a guy with a sword between them.
Which we have.
A knight with a crystal. The knight through my... There's... But the... There... I'd better get back to the quest.
We got the tripod. Okay, well, there's probably more. Oh, we took it. Okay. So... Well, that's empty.
The glass case was intact, but the tripod had been replaced by a sign reading, "Exhibit temporarily removed." Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Do you recognize this tripod?
It is vaguely familiar.
Oh
I should
my
think it is.
god.
Very similar to the one which we used to have here at the museum. In fact,
That's what I thought.
but this is obviously a poor copy.
Right.
Oh, you dumb
Thanks
son of a...
for your help.
Sucks to this guy. Labano. No, no.
Hi,
okay.
Andre.
I thought we were going after the cop.
Hello, Georgie.
I have the tripod. Wait, I can't. Oh,
Thanks
I
for your
can't
help,
show it
Andre.
You're welcome.
to you. He didn't do anything. Okay, now what? Do we go to Spain? No. Okay, this is new. Oh, a clown.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
Well, this one looks different.
Hey, you with the balls.
With the balls.
Oui?
It didn't seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands. This gadget is a sewer key.
I do not want it. Thank you.
Maybe put
Well,
the
I'm not
diamond on the
selling it,
tripod.
I just wanted your opinion.
Yeah,
It
but
is hardly my
we can't
area
combine
of
objects
expertise.
yet. I think.
I've got a medieval tripod.
And my Uncle Claude has hemorrhoids. So what?
Okay.
Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
It looks like one of mine, or at least another
His
jongleur.
hands were rise.
Or a clown?
Breeze?
Mais naturellement,
You're talking about Modern
a
Family, right?
clown.
Hardly a breakthrough.
I didn't know he had a brother.
Feast your eyes on this.
Incroyable. Is it real?
I love
think so.
Modern Family. It's great.
Some people believe that great gems always have curses upon them.
Oh, that's garbage. Although, now that I think about it, both of the people who had this before me disappeared in mysterious circumstances. And the guy who was supposed to get this was shot and then murdered in his hospital bed. Do you want it?
No, thank you.
George, please.
Look, a red nose.
Oh, you say, whoop-de-doo.
Well, you have one. You should be excited.
Does this chalice mean anything to you?
It is very badly designed. I would not wish to drink from such a vessel.
You're not going to get the chance, Buster. Have you seen this man before?
No.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
You work in a lab.
No, try again.
You steal lab passes?
No. Well, not as a habit. This was a special case.
George just goes around telling people he steals shit.
Does this plaster interest you?
Well,
Forget it. Forget that I asked. Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
you smoke.
No, I don't.
In that case, it means nothing to me.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques du Molay, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
Right, everybody seems to know this shit.
I read it on that board over
Oh,
there.
yeah. I forget. It's right there.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
A jongler?
That's
What's
French
that?
for a juggler.
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist. A master
I know this
of the
because it is
contre-gravity
the same word in our
and
language.
antique mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe had the jongleurs.
Those would be jests.
Witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of
Jesters.
need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so.
Oh, wow, you're out for provocation, aren't you, George?
Juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not.
Let's
Does
try it.
Not. Perhaps you feel you could do better. No?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
Oh, this is gonna end poorly.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be? A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult.
Blah. That's the crowd.
Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not. I had no...
Alright, well, maybe now? Let's do it in front of this crowd. No.
You...
Guess not. So, what else? Oh, can we shake hands with the crowd? No. Huh.
Excuse me. Does this... Do
No.
I...
No, not... And
What do you mean?
whoever...
He had a... So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur.
Apparently
You
we
have
are a pathetic loon.
What do you know about medieval ironmongery? Have a look at this little baby.
a tripod. What is it for?
You mean you don't know?
No, monsieur. Nor do you, I think.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers.
Boy,
No?
Already did
shouldn't
that.
you be all... Yeah?
Which?
Yeah.
And
Hey, Chrono Baby. Another game I'm yet to discover. But this is your game, isn't it? Wait, is it? I think I'm using it on your Steam. It is! Oh my god, Jesus. Start playing some of your own games, Chrono, please. There are some really good ones in there.
I'll see you around.
oui.
This one is really I don't know, it might not be your game, so... Oh, this guy's over here. How are you doing, Chrono?
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
You would be the first French person to be like that, so... Shake hands.
I thought about using the shake and shock on him, but I couldn't do that to a priest. I have here a sewer key.
Ah, oui?
Oui?
I've got a medieval tripod.
I'm about to head to bed, have to drop in. That's alright. Yeah, it's pretty late for you, isn't it? Got work tomorrow?
How about this for a gem?
It is very beautiful, monsieur. And yet, I feel that there is an air of suffering
That's us.
about it.
Why are we talking? We aren't... George was talking his line. That doesn't make sense. You got work tomorrow? Yeah. Well, I wish you sweet dreams, man. The best of dreams. May all your wishes come true in your dreams. 11:45 p.m. too. Oh yeah, that's quite late. Well, for me it isn't, but if you got work tomorrow, then yeah, it is.
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know, it is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Not sure if that was the right
Okay,
choice.
thanks. The priest was still busy with the chalice.
Alright, well don't run away. I think I've seen this game before. Have you? Well, it did spawn a few more games after this, so... Also, Awesome Spice, hello? I'm going to play Saints Row the 3rd tonight, but I made plans with Dextrol because I kind of promised that I would play with him sometimes as well. So... And I've seen you've been playing Saints Row, because, you know, Steam pops up like that, but, promise you I will ask you... Well, depends if you're available next time. I don't know, I want to play this with many friends as possible. That's what I don't like, that you can only play with 2 people at the same time. I hope Saints Row expands beyond that, like the 4th one. Not sure if it does.
A stone knight lay in carrying...
I know that.
A scroll was I didn't rec...
Yeah, everything is all the same. It's okay, Barry. I'm just grinding for my money so I can upgrade my character. Oh! Well, what do you want to upgrade about him?
A knight, there in the company of his fellows. Biblical... My God. I didn't have time.
So, what do we do out? Like, we have already checked everything out, haven't we?
On the end of the staff, around the base of...
Caroline crack, yeah.
The priest was still busy with the chalice, so I decided...
Well, everything is still the same, isn't it? Right? Oh. No, okay. I'm back, guys. What did I miss? Not much. We talked to a clown about juggling, and we tried juggling ourselves, and we failed miserably. Other than that, not much. Austin Spice is here, so that's new. I think. I don't know. Maybe he's been lurking. I don't think there's much else we can look at, is there? What if we leave and then come back?
The priest...
What else is there to discover? Just so he doesn't die when enemies sneeze in his general direction. Alright, gotcha. Can we combine this? No, not yet? What if... No. Put plaster on the gem. Oh. I guess we're going to check out everything again, just to see if there's anything new.
A stone knight. I wondered if... A stone...
Pick the scroll.
I could see that what had at first seemed to be a fine engraved chasing on the scroll was actually writing. Per discipline... Sounds...
Yeah, it's on the scroll we have at Nico's.
Well, I could have just taken... But I wanted to be other than... On the end of the staff... On the end... On the end of the... A knight. I didn't recognize... Some... In comparison... I didn't have...
Okay, so we interact with everything we can.
The priest was still busy with the chalice.
How long does it take to wipe a chalice? Do we have to look outside of the church? Talk to this guy, maybe?
Hi again. Oui?
Nothing.
Au revoir.
I want to go down that sewer, but the juggler's in the way. Oh! Okay. Well, we can do this again, maybe.
Hi again.
Oui?
I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
Ah, there we go.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
No. I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
We're gonna put on the clown's nose, aren't we?
Okay, now for my secret weapon.
No,
The
it's alright
juggler
because
was
we work.
speechless with rage. You could have
Oh.
mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls and left in a fury. Hey! You forgot one of your balls! Hey! But he
Hey!
didn't hear. Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
That's kind of convenient. Now we can lift the manhole cover in front of these people because nobody's gonna care. Like, they're literally just watching me open this cover and... Alright. Ooh. So this is pretty... I think this is the same sewer system as the manhole that is connected at the cafe. Pretty sure.
The hook lay in a bed of chain.
Also been customizing my character's look. I can't wait to see what it looks like.
The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone. The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
So this is where the people got executed. Yep.
I pushed against the door, but it seemed to be locked.
Of course, it wouldn't be broken sword if, you know, any door you interact with isn't locked. So, what do we do? Maybe put the gem in there? Nah, that would be crazy. Tripod? Nah, that would be even more crazy. What do we do?
Rat.
No. Wait, what was that? A goat? That was weird. Or sheep, maybe?
The hook.
Right. Oh, maybe we can drive the boat over there? Okay, so this... Okay, I have to interact with stuff. Ah. No. No, stop! I think I want the chain to be out the beam. There's a hook on it. Oh! I think it might be long enough to actually attach it to the skull and then reel it back in. That may be far-fetched, but it could work.
It was the bright red.
Maybe we can combine it with something?
The door.
Right. I'm just trying everything.
If I wanted to get deeper into these catacombs, I was going to have to get onto that path. If the near edge hadn't crumbled away, I could have jumped it easily.
Okay, so...
The hook
Let me think.
If the near...
Wasn't so crumbled. Is there any... There must be a way to get there.
The wall had flaked, and anything once written on the walls, the inscription was undecipherable. I wonder...
It's in poor condition. Dash it.
It was time for some brutal destruction.
There we go.
Hey! That's hollow! I'd poked a hole in an historical site. If any archaeologists came by, they'd lynch me for this. There was some sort of mechanism hidden inside the wall, with a lever in the middle of it. Here goes.
Push it.
The secret door had jammed. I couldn't get through that gap.
Oh, we'll have, good luck, Agile.
I'd pulled the lever.
And then it closes again, doesn't it?
I'd pulled...
Oh! Now we can attach it to the door. And that's how you destroy a door. An old one. So, what is this? Oh, this is interesting.
Boy,
what's that?
Had I ever made a mess of that door.
We're going spelunking. That's fun. I like spelunking. I wish I could. Well, I have done some spelunking before.
In the beginning was the end. An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness. In the end will be a beginning. An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
Report. The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Welcome back to TriQuest.
The population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments.
I have no idea what they're
They are
talking
acting
about.
on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. Professor, where is the broken sword?
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lockmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results. Not petty bickering. Not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Ooh.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princess of this world!
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, okay, bye. Well, that was something. Your grandma. Oh, okay. Gate crashed a meeting of influential leaders from the military, business, government, and academia. Recognized the academic, he was hanging around the Hotel Ubu. Must have been staking out Khan. Big Boss, a guy they called the Grand Master, mentioned a broken sword. Didn't Marquez say something about fixing a sword? The sword of Baphomet. They talked about Klausner, who has some lens that's important, but he's vanished in Syria. They think the assassin may have got to him too. The Grandmaster claimed to be a Knights Templar. I really don't trust them at all. They're just a bunch of megalomaniacs planning a new order. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's do some spelunking now, yeah? Oh, we can't. Oh, okay, we gotta walk down. What is this? On. Yep.
In the middle of the circle was a stump of stone, a shaft of daylight from the world above lancing down to touch it. There was a large circle marked out. Around the circle I could see on the circle's circumference were the Templar seal and 2 Latin phrases, Non omnis moriar, and
Nobody
Clarior
is
e tenebris.
Immortal?
I shall not die completely,
Oh.
the brighter from the darkness.
Like, I can pick out bits and pieces of this Latin. Like, non means not. Moriar comes from mortality or mortal, which is life or death. Ominous, well, I guess that would be completely. And clarier is just clarity, which is, I guess, light or something. Hey, I have a question. How do you reset your likes when you stream? Because mine is 64. Okay, so Agile, are you streaming using the streaming now option, or do you use events? Let me know. I'll get back to you as you answer. No, it's not a bug. I need
The
to know
water
this.
seemed to belong to an underground river or something. It was way too deep to belong to the catacombs. No way.
Well, we do have a boat. It's back here. Streaming now, I don't know how to use events. Okay, so I use events, and most people do because streaming now is a bit clunky.
Boy, had I ever...
So with streaming now, I've only used it once, and I'm not a professional at it because I only used it once. Basically, if you always use streaming now, your likes will stick. Including your dislikes, they just build up. They pile up. Just imagine it being one long stream that you can turn off and on again. With events now, or using events, you basically make these separate videos that have their own likes and dislikes. Streaming now is basically this continuous stream that builds up on the likes and dislikes. So if you start start using events, each stream will have their own likes and dislikes. You start with 0 and everything. And using events is, in my opinion, I guess it's a little bit more tedious because you have to set up everything individually, but with Stream now, I had the issue that my VODs didn't upload, so I started using events. And with events, you can actually let people know when you are streaming if you set it up beforehand, and they get notified when you start streaming. So I imagine... So you stream, though, through the event you set up. Yes, I do. And a lot of people do. It might require a bit of a setup before, like maybe 5 or 10 minutes, maybe even less, depends on how fast you are at it. I've gotten really fast at making them, but once you're used to making them, they're really easy to use. So I recommend using events if you want to reset your likes and dislikes like that, but that's up to you. Your likes are supposed to be calculated through to your other streaming now streams, if that makes any sense. You can't reset them, I think. There might be a way, but I'm not sure. Right, so we're gonna use the boat now, I think? No? Oh, wait a minute. No? The gem, maybe? Hey!
The tripod's feet fitted neatly into the notches on the top of the stump.
Now, put the gem in there. Okay, we'll have to look into that because that was a pain. Yeah, if you want your likes and dislikes to be at 0 when you start a stream, you gotta use events.
The light, falling from above, struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the left, I could read M-A-R-I-B.
Marib.
Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
Back in Nico's apartment.
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions.
Oh!
Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria, but they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria. You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
I wouldn't
Why
go
not?
there
These guys are crazy
nowadays.
and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Alright, so we're going to Syria. Okay, well that's something you can't really do anymore nowadays, is it? Also, I'm gonna open my doors because it's getting warm in here. So, just a second. You get it now? Awesome. So are you going to use events now, or are you still going to continue using streaming now? Like, it's fine if you do, but I preferably, and a lot of other people like to use events. So, it's up to you. No? Okay.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, George.
It is. It's in Africa. Is it technically Africa? The Middle East. Is that Asia? It's not European, that's for sure. It might be on the Euro-Asian border. Attack commences in 10 seconds? What? Okay, I'm preparing myself. You're going to use events, nice. It really is the better option, I think. How are you doing, Toad? Toad is here, yes. How are you doing, Toad? Yeah, so this is an area you can't really go to anymore because of all the, happenings with ISIS. But this game was set in, what was it, 1998 or 6, so it's alright. I'm doing good, man. I'm enjoying this game. Making a lot of progress. Also, I can't save the game yet. Yep, we're going to Syria. A few hours later. Now in Marib, the village revealed by the tripod and gem. Need to start hunting for clues as to what happened to the Klausner guy and the lens he is supposed to have found. Okay, let's save. How far? Okay, my guess is that we are 72% into the game. I always like to make a guess. Let's see. $66. Ah. Huh, we're getting there. We're getting there closely. I mean, we start with 53, so we're making nice progress. Alright, well, let's start talking with people then.
Hey there, young fella. Speaky you the English? Speaker you the Anglaise? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed we, and rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
Shake hands.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir.
Ah, even in Syria they outsmart me.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest, people will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
No, he doesn't. It's just a ball. I know, but mind you, this game was set in 1990 something, so... Well, that's no excuse. I'm gonna say that's an American thing.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint. Apparently.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir, I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
What do you make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
So, you don't care at all. Okay.
Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Callooh Calais, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
Oh, I'm sad now. If this is like the highlight of your day... I mean, I guess in Syria you don't meet an American that often nowadays, but...
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Templar! Why, yes, of course!
It does?
Yes! A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Charteris, featuring the roguish...
This guy is
Mr.
way too Western.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program, featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow, and a stick man with a halo. Bing!
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
Is this a reference to something? Because I really don't get it.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out
That
in
helps.
Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on, I know all this stuff.
Never mind.
Actually, I do not know what a feuder is. Does anyone else know what a feuder is? Now I'm interested. I want to know what a feuder is. I'm gonna look it up. Thank you, Neo. A feuder is a support or holder for a spear attached to a saddle or a breastplate. I need an image with that. Okay, well, you're not getting anything out of that with Google Images. Okay. Well, fascinating.
Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se.
For them it
no.
is.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
I doubt it.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
You know more than
a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Gussie, Fink, Noto. Aunt Agatha. What ho?
Okay, all this stuff is going way past my head.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Fuck you too, then.
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
Oh, and he's going back.
I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios.
Oh, hello. Hey, what? Come back. I ring the bell, the guy comes out, and then he goes back. Okay, whatever. Let's see.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
Oh,
Hi, my name's
goodness.
George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm
Oh,
sure.
God.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
What does this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
Oh, my.
No.
Oh, well, in that case, it's a red ball.
Hey, you're smarter than you look, Pearl.
I liked her too much to zap her with the buzzer.
Oh, okay.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
Have you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't.
Moulin?
No, darling. No Moulins.
Hey.
Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really.
I was just thinking of that. I was just thinking about that, Awesome Spice. Why is Paula Deen in this game? I mean, where there is butter, she is to be found, and maybe they sell some very fine Syrian butter. You don't know.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You're a philomena?
Don't they have secret handshakes?
Oh, George. Now you're teasing.
Philomonist. Oh, this game. It's giving me all these words I want to know. Okay, Philomonist. Philomeny is the hobby of collecting different match-related items. Matchboxes, matchbox labels, Whoa. Like, this might not be interesting to you guys, but like, how accurate this word is, that it has such a specific meaning. I love that. I love that so much. Alright. Anyway, enough me getting my panties all in a knot for words.
Do you know what this is?
Lord, no. It looks painful, though.
It's a sewer key.
Who'd want to break into a sewer?
We do.
I've got some plaster of Paris.
That's nice, dear.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nejo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Okay, so you want to take him with you?
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little?
Wait, now I gotta look up what Akron looks like. Akron. Oh, ew! Why do I have Bing? Gross. Sorry, yeah. Akron. Looks urban, I guess. Nothing special.
Is your husband around, Pearl?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes, he is. Sorry to disappoint you.
Ah, don't flatter yourself.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
Thank you, Pearl.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Sahil Gagarai, how are you doing?
The stand was hawking ancient machine parts. How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere?
Might interest some people. Tourist. Big butt.
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Oh, that's your
Pleased
wife?
to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy. I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobart.
Now you remember me, or it became poop again? What are you talking about, it became poop again? I just greet anyone who comes into my stream. If you come around often enough, sure, I'll start to remember you more than most people.
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
Just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
Gee.
What do you think of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
No? I don't get that.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
Don't be so skeptical. Oh.
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger.
Now you're being
Maybe
an asshole.
I'll ask around about this one.
I don't like this guy.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
What do you make of this?
A manhole lifting key. So?
Hey, how come you recognize it?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Yeah, well, let's just drop the subject, shall we? Look, I've got some plaster of Paris.
Yeah, and I've got a picture of me shaking hands
Oh,
with
so you do want to shake hands with George
Of course,
Bush?
That was back in '76.
I don't get you, Dwayne.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera? Kinda lax to come all this
You don't
way.
have to take a
Not
camera.
take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you?
You already did.
What? Why? Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
Why? Okay, now this game is acting a little bit stupid. I don't like this. Yet, I am going to go through every interaction possible.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are two different things, boy.
Oh,
I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep. We're based in Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland? Pearl said you're in Akron.
What was that?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
Well, yeah. She did say that.
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl? Oh, she's around, looking
Over
for
there.
bargains.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
Nice.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them there stands.
Pearl's a smart gal.
Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
I doubt it.
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the prob.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
Are you saying that, or are you thinking that a lot? Well, never mind.
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman, royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
You know what? That I agree on. I mean, we're walking up to these strangers, and we're all gonna assume they know all this stuff and that we can show them everything without them thinking we're crazy.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Who would show a manhole key and be like, what do you think of this? I would probably be like, well, I don't even know what I would think of that. That would be crazy.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
Aww.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Moscow.
Now that's something more like it.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La, you buy kebab. Nam?
Nam?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
I feel like we're not getting most of it out of this guy.
I'd value your opinion.
La.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy.
Okay, nothing.
What do you think of this?
Buy.
No.
I'd value.
La.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab.
No. Nothing.
Does.
No.
Well,
most.
Yeah, okay. That's more accurate to what most sales people would sound like in Syria, I think.
The merchant was selling fruit.
Alright, let's go in here. Actually, kebab is really nice to eat. Yeah. I mean, it can be served nice. I don't think I've ever had kebab. But they do sell it around here a lot, but... Like, you know, you have those kebab cafes, the doner, and Turkish pizza. Never tried it, though. It doesn't look that tasty to me. Oh, this guy looks shady as hell. The shade on him. Look at that. Look at his grin. Look at his punch over. His gout.
Hello, sir.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, carpets, yes?
Oh, I hate it when people do that in other countries when they're like, oh, you're a tourist, and they try to scope you. Like, they will try to make remarks about where you come from. Like, oh, yeah, you're from Spain, right? Come on here. We have great bargains from people from Spain. We have Spain discount. That's so annoying. And I was actually walking around with an American friend of mine in Amsterdam not too long ago, and we were talking English on the streets, and this annoying guy from a restaurant just came up to us, and he was like, oh, tourists, come on in. And then I started speaking to him, you know, local language, and he was like, oh, well, no, he still kept going on about us getting a discount. It's so annoying. You need to hang out to stream through, you need a hang, no, you don't. There is a setting, I think, where you can do a custom setup. I know what you're referring to, Agile, and I don't know what I did to fix it. But there is a way. Hit me up on Discord. I might just help you out with that later, alright? Here in Cyprus, it's like the most common thing to eat when you go out if you don't cook it. Really? Oh, for us it's like Chinese or something. Yeah, Chinese, Italian, something like that. We don't have that much of an authentic... We don't have an authentic cuisine. We have a cuisine over here, but it's not something you'd eat in restaurants.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpet.
No, stop being annoying.
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpet.
What do you think of...
Hello.
Shake hands.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes.
Oh.
What do you think of this?
Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
What do you...
Hello.
Okay, nothing, huh?
Ah, give to me. Give to me. Alamut.
He just took it. Whoa. Oh, wow. I didn't know, I really didn't think that would do anything.
Greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Is this the
Huh?
Clap
Do I know you, mister?
No, no, and again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must
travel
be the world's
abroad,
greatest
yeah.
detective.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent, yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go?
Nowhere with those
Simply
shady eyes
mention the
looking at
name
me.
to your obedient servant, and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Well, we Cypriots have one thing in common. We like our food. Like, when we invite friends to eat, we will fill, like, 2 tables with food. Really? Gotta go. I'm going to be starting soon. Alright, take care, man. I mean, I guess, like, traditional foods over here would be, cauliflower, potatoes, what else? You know, just traditional vegetables. Broccoli, leek, you know, stuff like that. We usually cook something more exotic when people come over. Well, damn, son. The trailer for Dark Souls 3's DLC, Ashes of Ariandel, is out, and it looks awesome as fuck. Okay, well, for me, everything Dark Souls is a turn-off, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rush.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed
Okay.
with your bountiful presence once more.
You are mostly meat eaters. We have we have a lot of meat here as well. I do think we try to shift towards vegetables a lot. I mean, where my parents try to mix it up with like 4 or 5 days with like healthy vegetables and stuff, and then sometimes spaghetti or pastas. You know, we just fire up the grill and cook that meat. Drink your beer, then drink some more. Oh, that sounds so nice. Do you guys barbecue there a lot? I mean, I guess in Cyprus the weather is always like perfect for barbecue.
Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha! Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6.
Anyone like
Man
to swap
come
weather?
up to Ultar, say,
Hey Gary,
"Shake
where do you live
hands,
again?
Ultar." But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha
Shit.
ha! How we laughed! Then I broke his arms.
I didn't think electrocuting the big Syrian was a good idea.
No. You know what? I'm fine with my weather. If anything, I'd love to have it be. Well, this weather, no, this is terrible. Like it's what 80 degrees out, 85 maybe, and it's humid as hell, and the sun is burning like crazy. I really don't like that. The UK, oh well, that it's similar. The UK's weather is very similar to ours because it's really close to us. I'm fine with something like 70 or 60 degrees, you know? And if it drizzles now and then, that's nice too. That's what I'm most comfortable with.
What do you think of this ball?
Is most splendid, mister.
Yes.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him?
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner.
Said Klobner.
I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of
Bull's
town.
Head.
Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
Did you some yesterday? Wait. Oh, whatever. Hey, Neo. Here is the Sahara Desert. Yeah, I hate hot climates. I really do. Very late 80s, probably early 90s in the next 20 minutes. Are you talking about the weather? Oh, I could really go for a massage right now. Oh, my shoulders and my back are so sore.
What do you think of this plaster?
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
How about a really small garden gnome?
Ultar not think so.
Walter needs to shave his fucking mustache. Welcome back, Cameron.
Maybe not. This is a key for lifting manhole covers.
You carry some strange stuff with you, mister.
True. Yeah, it hits its peak here about 4 p.m. I had to deliver mail this afternoon, and it was hot as hell. Like, I just got outside. I stepped outside of my house for like 5 minutes, and the sweat was already trickling down my face. It was awful. I had to pack like 3 bottles of water.
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes,
Surprised
it is
I'm
most
not
exclusive.
hungry yet. Well, I'm
the
actually getting
membership
hungry,
can be
but...
no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know,
2,000?
a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent, lovely views, worth visiting, yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Gee
Are
willikers.
you desirous
Oh, I haven't
of
heard
my
that in so
pleasant
long.
and luxuriant service?
No, I think I'll be hanging around the village for a while yet.
As you desire, oh,
No, we do have to talk to him if
Rest
we want to
assured,
get there.
however, that Ultar is ready to transport you to Bull's Head as quick as a lickety-split. Yes.
All right.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha! But they gone.
Gee, I wonder why.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions.
I don't know what he just referenced.
What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon. whatever that is.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Ha 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 ha! Ho 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 ho! Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable.
Like a grammar thing, right? An infinitive. Yeah.
Well, I still don't have any...
Oh, the delight.
Okay.
Well, I still don't have...
Oh, the...
Okay, okay.
See you around,
this guy.
Meg.
What about this guy? Oh, what is
I
this?
hadn't felt a need to spit since I was 12.
Oh, spit jar? Vase? Spit pot. Yes. No?
Even if I'd want...
I'll drink something.
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
Friend. Sign say.
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it. Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, all righty. He say sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
Okay. This tiny piece of meat in my teeth is so annoying, because when you eat kebab first thing in the morning, then 3 hours later steak is really bad. Well, I have this really nice thing. Like, you use it to floss and, like, sweep off the bacteria on your tongue. It's like a multi-tool, and it's really nice, and I always floss with it. Like, it makes flossing so much easier, because it's, like, hooked onto these two picks, I guess. And it just goes like, you can really easily get between all your teeth like that. Whereas flossing, you have to be like, oh, you know?
I figured going out into the countryside.
Okay, so not going in there.
The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy as a marketing device.
Lacked something, yeah. Okay.
The stand was hawking ancient machine parts. I couldn't imagine where they'd come.
Alright, well, I think it's time to go to the Big Bull Mountain, right? I think so. Alright.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes. Come back, it been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No. Ultar use bucket.
Oh, okay, so you've been, okay.
Well, I still don't have any cash.
Oh, the delights of the bull's head.
Okay, where do I get
What
money?
does this...
Nah.
See you around.
Meg.
Huh. All the Harley boys. Oh, I have such a hard clue right now. I have clue goo everywhere. Missing toilet bush. I only know them from South Park. I know that it's a detecting, solving duo. right?
I figured go.
So where do we go? Walter is a talkative fellow, but what should I do next? Check out the kebab seller. See the brush that he's... Oh! Oh, ew, gross. He's using the toilet brush. Oh.
In the still air, the smell hung around
I
like
almost
bad
blew my
smells
clue.
do.
Oh. Such a hard clue.
Suddenly, the guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush.
Ah. Nasty.
Well,
most good.
How do I grab it?
in the still air.
Hello again. Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Dr. Nail. He seems to be the most clued in. He will give you a phrase to say through the kebab. Oh, okay. Far-fetched. Oh, he's basking it in toilet water. It's nasty. Nijo! Hello!
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Oh, wow. A lot of interaction options.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine.
Hey, Daniela.
It just
How are you
rests
doing
where
today?
it pleases. And today it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Ultar, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I can't imagine being so bad in... You know, if you're like meh in 2 languages you speak. Like, I'd rather be very eloquent in one and be like meh in the other. Ugh. Like, how do you word your thoughts, like, specifically?
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing. But I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't say cleverer.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh,
1 a.m. and
that's
you have to go somewhere.
Arto,
Then
a miserable boy.
try sleeping, maybe?
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
You shouldn't be watching me at 1 a.m. though. I've been streaming for like almost 3 hours. Couldn't you have watched me at 10 p.m. or 11?
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherular form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
Oh my god,
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
Wow. Alright.
All right, here you go.
Thank you, sir. People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What
Trust me,
people?
Neo,
What
it's
bad things?
actually really
Never mind
important
that
to the
now.
story.
Remember the brush?
Well, not the story,
Right,
but
yes,
the
the
progression
brush.
of the
All
story.
you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il ach il kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
Okay.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
Bluster. Where's this phrase? Kvalitu verata nektu. Kvalitu verata nektu. What is that? Oh, bluster is just speaking aloud in an aggressive or threatening way. Ah.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Little pip to you. I already forgot the phrase he gave to me. So Stobard remembers.
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
Il akul kalb?
Filthy. Bad, bad. I'll kill you.
Whoa, calm down. I just... Feet, do your thing.
Oh, shit. What? Oh, Nijo, you little bastard.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise.
What does il akal kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
Oh.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ugh. Well, I still don't have any...
Oh, did they...
See you around.
Me.
Did we just go back? Oh, wait. Can we go and get the brush now?
Hello again.
Filth!
Okay.
Damn it. Tricked me. You little...
What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on.
Got
Are you
it.
telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
No, thank you.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me. Thanks for getting the brush and risking my life to do it.
Anytime.
So long, need two.
I wonder if we can show the not the toothbrush, the toilet brush to Pearl. Get some interaction out of that. And to this
Hello again, Pearl.
asshole.
Why?
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines in Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. thinks he's a spy or something.
Still,
so
doesn't
sorry,
justify the
Pearl.
fact that
Don't worry
he
yourself, George.
is an
We
asshole.
live with it.
Look what that kebab seller was basting the meat with.
Oh my God! That's a brush for, the commode.
I'm afraid so.
Thank heavens I didn't eat anything there. Oh, that's just too horrible.
And gross.
Do you know what Il Akal Kalb means?
My, sounds romantic.
Yeah, I don't think it is, though. Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
I mean, I don't think it was used because they said that the previous one was stolen before, so they had a new one come in, and like 10 minutes before, like they had it in there for like 10 minutes, and the plastic wasn't even taken off yet, and was already stolen. So I guess it's clean, but still. Whatever.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Heavens no, with my digestion.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens yes, what a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most... Oh, you mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
I've got to go now.
It's been...
Alright, let's talk to Dwayne. The fuck Johnson.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Asshole.
I've got a toilet brush.
What do you want me to do? Dance around with joy?
Sure. Move those ass cheeks.
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
I don't know what that means.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us.
I think he did one of
Take
the
us on a
French
wild
voices now that
goose
he did
chase off
that.
into
It
nowhere.
didn't sound very Syrian or
Okay,
Arabic.
well...
Counter.
Alright. Peace out. Right.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes.
No. Okay. Give it back.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
Look, I've got the toilet brush back.
You man of action, all righty. Don't just wave at me. Give to manager.
Manager. Is he the manager?
Well, I still don't have...
Oh, did
See you around.
Meg.
Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back.
What was that? Money? We get money?
The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know. Oh, yes, indeedy.
Indeedy. Alright. Unlock that door. Toilet paper. Oh, no, not toilet paper. Towels. No, they have a name. Hand towel dispenser, roll-a-jigs? I don't know. You dry your hands up with it. Alright, can we do anything with the mirror? Electrify it. Destroying anything. This game has some weird direction options, so I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oops. I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
It's one of those low-sitting ones. Oh, the one you gotta kneel all down for? Get on your knees. So, we got a chain.
It was the short length of chain I'd taken from the toilet at the Club Alamut.
Interesting. What can we do with it? Let me think.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You're sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
I didn't mean to steal it, it just broke off.
Look!
Is this...
So...
See you around,
Meg.
What else do we need? Must be more in there, right?
I knew the door was... And I thought the French...
I do think they have strange toilets in
I hadn't
France,
drunk
but,
anything.
Again, strange combinations, but they might just work. Well, maybe. Okay, so I think we gotta head out. There isn't more to this bathroom, is there?
Even if I'd won.
Oh. Alright, now what? Hello, talk to me. Or not. Bye.
I hadn't come...
Oh! Okay, so we got the keys to the bathroom. Still didn't have money. Nijo, we need Nijo's help. But can we can't interact with him for some reason. Well, he's playing with the ball, but anything with the cat, maybe? Give him the chain? The keys, maybe? No. Nijo, talk to us. Try operating the bell. Oh! Wait.
It was the sort of bell...
Oh, maybe... Hold on. Oh! There we go. Oh, you lost your ball. Sorry.
The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall, chipped with both arms broken off. Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
May I have this statuette? It is broken after all.
Certainly. And when my father deals with that feline for breaking it, you can have a Davy Crockett hat as well.
Davy Crockett? Hold on. Hey Dragonheart. What's up, man? Oh. How are you doing? I get pictures of, I don't know, some sort of cowboy? I don't know. You want anything with the chain?
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
Are you building a bathroom in easy installment?
Good, nice.
Do you recognize these keys?
No.
So long, need
Toodle.
I think we can actually show the statue to Altar, and then we can get something for it in return. Maybe. Or, oh, wait, maybe we talk to Pearl, maybe she wants money for it. Or gives us money for it. I'm not sure.
Hello.
Why?
Are you interested in antiquities?
Am I?
There we
What
go.
have you got there, George?
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that'd be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good
course
God,
not.
no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind. What do you think of this toilet chain?
My, but you're a strange one, George.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
With my digestion, you better...
So nothing.
I've got to go now.
It's been...
What about you? Do you want them?
Hi there.
Hi.
What do you think of this?
Looks like the kind of thing Pearl might be interested in. Not old enough, though.
Aw.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
Executive washroom?
Not exactly. What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere, somebody...
Yeah.
Okay.
Count.
Now what?
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be.
Look at this.
Ha! Statuette is...
Look at this.
How do we...
Well,
Oh, the delight.
See you around, Ultar.
I knew
May
it.
good fortune.
Oh, wow, that's so far-fetched.
The grease paint had worked magic. Now it looked like aged marble instead of cheap plastic.
That's so far-fetched, though.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise...
Look at this.
Ha! Statuette is broken and dead.
Well, to
See you
Pearl
around,
and
man.
Dwayne, however, it might look old. So, we can get some Syrian money if I show it to them. And then we can go to the big bull hill. Oh god, I'm so bad with names. Something with a bull. Here.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why?
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George, how can you ever forgive me?
Ah, it's all right,
There's
Pearl.
nothing to forgive. Believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he
All right.
gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
I will.
I've got to go.
That's been...
Dwayne, look. Here.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George.
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean...
$50. Take it or leave it.
Fine.
I'll take it. Here you go.
And here you go.
Thanks for the money, Dwayne. This'll come in real handy.
I ought to be thanking you for finding...
Yeah, we just got
Okay.
the money. We don't
Count
want
it.
to give it back. Okay, so now we go back to Altar. And we can go get that tab right. Yep. Nice. Oh. Right. Alright, so here's your money.
Hello again, Ultar.
Pray,
About Bull's Head Hill.
are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well,
Yes.
maybe.
I
A
do have the
terrific
money.
bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? No, I think I'll be hanging around.
As
Oh, it really has to be 50. I thought maybe we could, you know, bargain.
Hello again, Ultar. About...
are you
Well,
a
50. Okay, it's a...
Ah, most splendid.
So much,
As
though.
you say, the cash price moolah is correct.
We don't say
Mister,
that.
we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging Army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah. Okay, I'll be along in a minute.
No, look at him. Whoa. He is pretty,
It didn't seem right to take
swift.
off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
Nice. We're a good guy. Bye, Kebab Man. Bye, Najo. Or Niho. Nijo?
Hello again, Ultar.
His most
Bye, Pearl.
splendid and
Bye, Dwayne.
adventurous client.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes. Most
Hey,
assuredly.
King Bibi, how are
Most
you?
entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old Army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hirsches. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay, already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed fair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
God.
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
I did pay money. Alright?
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune
Playing some
follow
VeggieTales.
you this
Hold
step.
on. What is that? What the hell? Oh, that looks creepy. Alright, well... Okay, enjoy that. How do we get... Oh, wait, we talked to this guy, I think. He's selling machine parts.
He didn't have anything. The stand was hawk.
Oh, you could at least check on him. What about you?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello?
Nothing.
So long, Nijo.
Toot! 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 Pearl, do you have anything?
Hello again.
Why?
No.
I've got to go.
That's been...
Keen. No, not Keen. Dwayne. Damn it. Oh, my brain. I need food.
The stand
That's
was
why
selling
I'm-
some fruit. Hi there, Hi.
Nothing.
Okay.
Doubt it's gonna be this guy.
Hello. Okay.
Okay, we can't interact with him.
Is
bye for now.
May good.
Need a belt. We have this.
Hello.
Is
what does this toy?
You got brush?
No.
Bye for now.
May
Need a long chain. Where do we get chain? What's that chain? Ugh. Huh.
It was the key.
Anything in there? I doubt it. Well, I do know of a chain, but it's all the way in Paris. There's a... Oh! Hello. So, how do we... break it? Oh, okay. Again, this is so far-fetched.
It was a length of course. There didn't seem much.
Alright, now what? Do we give the towel to, Altar?
It didn't seem right to...
Okay. Have it your way, George. Be a goody two-shoes.
Hello. Is this any...
My friend, the
Ah,
very
there we
thing.
go.
Yes.
Perfect.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in two lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
Yes, we do. Few hours later. Ooh, cutscene. We don't have a lot of those in this game. These are some very shrewd business. Yeah. Very shady. They charged me $50 for just a cab ride. I don't know if that's normal in America. Well, we're in Syria, though, but that's a lot. No, that can't be normal in America. Oh, look at the plant. It's so desolate. Oh, okay. It's Bullhead. This place is weird. Had to get a toilet brush to get a towel to fix a taxi, but I made it to Bull's Head Hill. Now I have to look for Klausner and find him and find the lens. Right. Alright, save, though. I'm not gonna end it yet, although I'm getting quite close to the end of the stream. I wanna see. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that we are 75% in. $66? What? No, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Are we? Oh, 73. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, casually.
I damaged that tree enough for one day. With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
Hey, Swole, how are you doing? Yep, still streaming. I will be playing something else after this, though. So, it's gonna be an all-stream day for me. I believe that worked. What did I
was
even
now in
make?
possession of the patented Stobart stick towel.
Wait, combine it with something else even? No? No. Put it back on this? No? So what do we do? Oh. Gonna play my first horror game today. Ooh!
I could see that
oh, Alien
crack would make a
Isolation.
good anchor point.
What is gonna be Alien Isolation? Is it gonna be Dead Space? What is it?
I could see that crack would make a good...
Oh, it doesn't. That would break in... Oh my god, that's terrible. No. No!
Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
No. Stupid. This doesn't look realistic. Between Soma and Among the Sleep, I have a pull-up on Twitter.
I didn't like the idea
I haven't
of putting
seen...
my
I don't know.
hand in there.
I won't
But
be
hey,
able to vote
what
because
the heck? I was
haven't...
only risking mutilation.
Shush.
No blade took my hand off at the wrist, and no scorpion stung me, for which I was very grateful. But there was something in there. A metal ring, as wide as my hand.
Get it?
I tried not, and... Whoa there!
Yeah, wow. Jesus. But yeah, I haven't played either of those games, so I don't know what to recommend you. Nightmare Ned? Hold on. I think I heard of that before. Oh, Keen, get the hell out of here. No. No. Right, back to Broken Sword. Never heard of Soma, but it's on every top 10 list of horror games. Ah, oh, hello.
Around the corner, I found the corpse. Oh my god. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again.
Ah, shit.
Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Oh no! You're stuck. This is on vacation, trapped in a cave in Syria with a corpse for a company and an assassin on my tail. Wonderful. This is spooky.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue.
This thing has three
apart from
faces.
scaring small children with it.
I know what this is. Oh god, you look out.
Whatever had been in the bottle had been drunk. Klausner must have died of thirst and dehydration.
That looks like it.
Bullwhips might be handy for exploring ancient ruins, but they're no use when you're trapped in a cave. Klausner clearly fancied himself as a latter-day Indiana Jones.
Stop cracking jokes. It's a corpse, man.
I've done more fun things in my life than searching a corpse. But as my life expectancy wasn't great, I figured I should try every new challenge that came my way. I cautiously flicked open the jacket.
I want to play some Sanitarium. The voice actor in this game reminded me of Sanitarium. Also, not a title I've seen before.
Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of
Oh,
lens.
hello.
A very old lens
Take
made
care,
from
Isolated.
a
Dude,
very
thank you so much for
hard
sticking around.
glass.
Appreciate it.
That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
Take his hat.
I searched the court. No portable. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped.
Oh, guess again.
There was nothing else.
Yeah, no, okay. Look, like a penis. It looks like, no, is that England or the UK?
I couldn't take the inscription with me. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it.
Yeah.
In occidenta cita est in ora mundi. Okay, that would have to do.
Looks like the UK. Alright, now what? Shake his hand. Lol. No? Shake it.
Shake it. I couldn't do that.
Okay. Faster.
I couldn't do that.
Garrett.
I couldn't do that.
No.
I couldn't do.
Okay, there's nothing we can do then. What else do we have?
I couldn't think of.
Nope. Go back to the opening.
I couldn't faint bloody finger marks on the rock, as if somebody had tried to claw their way out.
Oh, come on, you could try. Okay, what do we do? I want to starve in here.
I examined, and lo, I looked for levers and rings to pull, panels and buttons to push like in the movies, and found nothing. I faint, as if... The bottle was...
Get it?
I couldn't do... I couldn't do that.
Must be something.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that.
I'm gonna try everything.
I couldn't do that.
Not everything. This is of all traits, celebrate. Hey, Ace, what is up, man? How are you doing?
In...
Wait, does it mean anything?
In occidenta cita est in ora mundi.
I have no idea what that means. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm just, cracking my brain over this. Trapped in a cave and we're trying to get out. How?
It was the lens.
I got Kinarino, I got Swolby to keep me company. No. No. I'm gonna try and interact with everything again. Nope. Picture. Never know. Plaster. This. Nope. Big hands. Nope. There must be something. Well, actually, maybe we can use our card. Maybe. Nico did it before. Hey, Fatal, I didn't know you were here. Sorry. Nope. Thank you for coming on the raid. I appreciate it, man. Okay, so there must be something we have to do with the corpse, which is disturbing.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that.
Nope.
I couldn't do that.
Oh, it's a duo raid.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that.
Okay, so that's everything for this thing. Now we have the pouch, no? Right? No.
I'd search Klaus.
And then we have
so much for whips. I couldn't do that.
I had my intern, so I couldn't do it in... Oh, your internship?
I couldn't do that.
Or...
I couldn't do that.
What do you mean with intern?
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that.
And Discord gets distracting. Yeah, I get that.
I couldn't do that.
Get that.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't.
Okay, so that's everything with the rope. Now, what about the glass bottle?
I couldn't do. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that.
Just hang with me here.
I couldn't do that.
If this doesn't work, I'm gonna check out the hints
I
menu.
couldn't do that.
Must be something.
I couldn't do.
Okay, so that's it for this guy.
I'd search so much for the bottle with.
Right. And maybe I need to start combining items. Alright, I give up. There's an inscription on the wall with a strange statue. Take a closer look. Alright.
In accidenta cita est in ora mundi. Okay.
I have no idea what that means, though. Wait. I have an intern working for me this week. She takes most of my time. Are you like mentoring here? Okay, so maybe these two have something to do with them, with each other.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it. A stone head. It was a strange image, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries. The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God. If he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are! You!
Uh-oh.
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't
I
want
manage my
to
team with
talk?
reference. Ooh, that's interesting because I am studying to be one.
To kill you.
Oh, do you have
That
do you work
I
with
am an
InDesign and
excellent
Illustrator
shot.
like that?
You would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
Ooh, Fatal. As a graphic designer, what do you think of my thumbnails?
Even in here.
I want some professional feedback.
Unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
Oh boy.
Sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
Ah, jeez. The whole Adobe suite. Yeah, I just
Now then,
repurchased my
where
license for the next school year.
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he
It's
is?
in there.
Klausner? Who the hell's Klausner?
I followed his trail here, as I believe did you.
I never heard of this Klausner guy before. I just asked around about strangers and got lucky.
Luck is a commodity that you are sorely pressed for now, Mr. Stobart. I have been watching you since you arrived in Marib.
You have? I never noticed you.
Precisely my point. You don't know what I know. Please, bear this in mind when answering my next questions. Now, where is Klausner?
Okay, he's dead, just around the corner of the cave. Do you want to look?
I shall trust you on that. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart? What did it say?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
Asshole.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Hey, look now. Don't kill me. I've got money. Maybe we can cut a deal.
You disappoint me.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
I should like to shake your hand.
Lol. Oh, fine. Oh. Oh, George. Whoa, George. Oh, okay. Whoa.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, Josh.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
No.
I brought you a present from Syria.
A present?
Oh, George, you shouldn't have bothered. What is it?
This.
A necklace. It's rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its most
it's
rustic.
a
Of
toilet.
course, I love it.
You do?
It will always remind me of you.
Oh, disgusting.
Let's take a...
Okay, so...
There's a guy. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
We have the gem, we have the tripod, we have the lens.
The night scroll bear through my teaching.
And I believe those three faces were the thing we saw in the cave. And then
There's a guy
we have
working on a...
little... Oh, yeah, take your time, Fatal. Take your time. Any feedback is appreciated.
There's between...
Well, I mean, I guess it's the sound like thumbnail. I mean, I try to make a pattern, you know, with the bar across of it, stroke.
I'd better get back.
I don't know, I like them. I like thumbnails with people's faces, but that's my own taste or illustration of a person. Oh, you should check out my Dying Light thumbnails, Fatal. they're down a bit more because that's been a while since I streamed that. Because I finished the story. Also, check out the Call of Duty ones. Those illustrate me. Any other ones? I don't think. Yeah, I think those are the two. But I would say maybe poppier font or color. Well, it really depends on what game I'm playing, you know? If I'm playing a grim game like Silent Hill, it, of course, is going to be darker, but if you look at my, let me think of a good example. If you look at my Battle Block Theater one, those are just really colorful. And again, that one is probably one of the simpler ones. And for my font, I really like the one that I'm currently using, and I've been using it ever since I started making thumbnails, so I don't know. And I'm also kind of like using a very similar font for my overlay, so I think that I'm kind of using it as a general font for my channel. I do appreciate it though, like the feedback, and to know what other people think of it. Because usually I get the feedback that things look nice, but that's not really constructive feedback, you know? Also, yeah, fuck this place. We're not going back to Syria. Alright, so where do we want to go now? See him, maybe? To
Hi,
the
Andre.
overlay, yes? You like it?
Hello, Georgie. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
Consistency is good,
It's
right?
a long story,
Unless you're starting
but
to
I found
rebrand.
the bull's head. It was referred to on the
But
manuscript,
it's really...
remember?
Yes, what is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In accidenta sita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
Fatal, do you have any work of yours online somewhere that I can check out? Because I'm pretty interested, you know? I guess most of my works are on this channel. Yeah, I guess that's really... I have made things for other people. I don't know if you guys know Can Gaming. I helped him with his on-screen overlay. You know, the chat frame. Or not the chat frame, the webcam frame. Currently I'm helping
Thanks for your help,
with his
Andre.
You're welcome.
Design scheme, his style sheet. Style tile, whatever you want to call it. Let me save, actually. I'm gonna guess that I'm 77% into the game. Oh! I finally got a guess right this time! I did his Kang's like spike. Oh, really? That's so funny. That's awesome. What else have I done, people? Well, like, when, Jose Angel started, you know, when I first met him, I made a few of his thumbnails, but then he started making his own. But he's been very inconsistent with his thumbnail style, so, but I leave it all up to him. Not at the moment because I work for a company and I can't disclose their work, but I'm building a site so when that's ready I can share. Oh, nice, you gotta tell me. And you have Discord. Are you in mine? Mine is in the description. You can contact me through that. Because I would love to see some. Oh, I know what to do. I think I know what to do. No, wait. No, I don't. Nice, thank you.
The
Where
glass
did we-
case was intact.
Where do we put the line? Oh, do we talk to Labino?
Hi.
No way. Oh,
Thanks
okay.
for your help on. Yo.
So, I was thinking about going to the sewers again and put it on the tripod, but that doesn't make any sense, does it? No, because also the cop is watching, so I can't go in there. Oh, wait. We gotta go to the Grail, the what is it? The Chalice. Maybe he finally finished
The
it.
priest was still busy with
Are
the
you
chalice.
kidding me? I went to
So
Syria.
I decided.
I went to Syria, and he's still not done rubbing that chalice.
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
Nice.
Per disciplinum. Hey.
Oh, oops. Hold on.
Per dis. Hey.
3 lens elements need to be slid to the correct position within the circle so that, when aligned, they create a clear image. Each lens element can be moved by moving the mouse pointer over the numbered tab, and when a grasp hand appears, clicking and holding the mouse button to slide it left or right, George will acknowledge the image once the lenses are correctly positioned. Good morning or evening to you, Cole. How are you doing? Okay. Oh, okay, so it's like a slide-in puzzle. Oh, I think I got it. Almost. No. Almost. 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 Oh, yeah.
The distortions came sharply into focus. It was a Knight Templar burning at the stake.
I have to go for
Below him,
lunch.
a
Take
date
care,
in
man.
Roman numerals.
Take care.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake. And a date.
I'm pretty mad, but I'm
Let me
here.
see. M-C...
You got work today, Cole?
C...
Almost.
X-I-D.
Almost. Almost. There we are. Well done.
14.
Oh, I love that skid. It's so funny. And I love you for knowing it. TTIL. Text to you later. Or text to... Yeah. Text... Talk to you later. Or something. TTYL. I do have work today, like an hour and a half. Oh, I was just about to end the stream, though. Shit. Well, I'll go on for 6 more minutes.
Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
You know what, I'm gonna go on for 5 more minutes, because that's when I reach the 4-hour mark, and I'd rather have a 4-hour stream than one that's 3 hours and 55 minutes, if that makes any sense. I don't know. It's probably something compulsive in my brain.
No.
Oh.
There's grease.
Oui.
Yeah, he's been... No, never mind. He's been rubbing it with his own thing.
Boy, what a
Oh,
shine
boy.
you got on this.
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
Well, he's been rubbing it for a few days because we went to Syria, so... Whole numbers, right, yeah. I mean... Yeah.
No.
Okay, good.
My sister brought back a shillelagh.
Shillelagh. Shillelagh. Oh, that's actually a word. Shillelagh, or a blackthorn stick, is a wooden walking stick and club, or cudgel, typically made from a stout, knotty stick with a large knob at the top that is associated with Ireland and Irish folklore. Oh, it's kind of like a walking cane. Sorta. I mean, they look very thorny. And some don't look at... Oh, and... Okay. Oh, interesting. Shillelagh. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day, don't we?
Do you speak Latin?
You ask this of a priest?
Okay. Can you tell me what per disciplinum meam lux videbus means?
Let me see. That would be, by my teachings, you will see the light. I think.
Yeah,
sounds similar.
That's what I thought too. What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
This
You
priest
think
is
so?
so breathy.
It is hard to be
He
sure what
is.
happened. It is so long ago.
Maybe he has asthma.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling.
He's like
I have been helping
always out of
Father
breath.
Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
And the echoing in the church makes it even worse.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that.
Good on George for staying very sober when it comes to religion.
I noticed that the stained glass window on the left looks more modern than the middle one.
You have a keen eye, monsieur. The original window was destroyed in the last war. It was as old as the church, early 14th century.
Oh, man, that's awful.
Oui, a terrible loss. Still, the church and the other windows survived.
Nice.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Catch you later. Peace out. Okay, so... Now what? Okay, so I know that the Vassal... Oh. Do I have to go back to Spain again?
I didn't have...
I love how we can just easily travel like this. You know, it just takes a few hours and then we're there. Let's see. Alright. I guess not. Do we go back to... I think, yeah, okay.
I solved another puzzle.
You did?
Well, I guess I did.
Well, what was it? What's the answer?
1314.
What does that mean?
It was the date when Jacques de Molay was burned, wasn't it?
Of course.
The answer was hidden in a stained glass window. When I looked through the lens, the picture changed. It became a man surrounded by flames.
It seems to me the answers to the Templar puzzles are as cryptic as the clues. Sometimes I wonder if the manuscript isn't an elaborate joke.
The Knights Templar weren't the
you
kind
sleep
of
just
people
as
to
much as
play
I do.
jokes, were they?
What do you mean?
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
What
They
happened?
even got the
It's shining.
sparkles
The priest at Montfaucon buffed
on
it
the
up for
sprite.
me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No, you found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
I'm following up on job help wanted ads. Are you trying to get a job? Is that it?
I'd better get back.
Okay. Now what? Well, we've been playing for 4 hours and 1 minute now, and I think that's perfect. That means that we have one more stream left for this game, because I think... I'm gonna make a guess again. We are at 80%. Let's see. Are we? We are! Nice. Your teeth are so wide, I keep catching myself. You have no idea how much care I put into my teeth. Like, well, since a certain age, I deliberately don't eat sweets anymore because they turn me off just by looking at how sweet they are. I also don't take any sodas like cola or Pepsi or lemon juice or anything like that. Also, I have these neat little floss thingies, with a wire fixed between these two picks. I'm sure you know them. You can also use them to scrape the bacteria off your tongue, and they also have this sharp spike at the end of it, like you can use it as a toothpick. So, that's why you're so skinny. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be not skinny if it means that I have to eat a lot more candy like that, but whatever. You have strong willpower? No, well, I mean, it really isn't that much of a temptation. Candy just doesn't really appeal to me, or sodas or anything like that. I just really don't like it. Kind of sucks if you want to gain weight, because I guess that would be one of the things you would have to get, but I want to gain weight by, doing other things like eating for 2 or something like that, and then just turn that fat, I guess, into muscle at the gym. So that's what I've been doing for a year and a half, but I already talked about that, and I'm extending the stream for way longer than it has to be. So if you guys want, or if you guys are going to be there, I know you won't be there, Cole. Maybe you will be there, Ace. I'll be streaming Saints Row the Third in an hour from now, so might be a nice thing to talk about. Been unemployed for 3 years, nearly 4. I need a job. I just started my first one, and it's about to end in a week. It's a summer vacation job, and I'll be going back to college in a bit, so... Yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. It was a little bit more of a calm stream today, and that's alright. I mean, this game surely isn't for everybody, but I love it to bits, and again, James isn't here, but thanks to James Carmichael, I'm playing this game, and I'm glad that I am, because the characters are so charming. The puzzles are nice, so... I'll be editing all day, so I'll have you up. Oh, thank you. Nice. Okay, we'll see each other. Right, will do. So, guys, take care, and hopefully I will see some of you in the next stream, which will be taking place in an hour from now. Peace out.